Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. As eyes for goal, it could be up for grabs. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bukayo Saka. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. Can he get them in front? Power Rovers. Can he take advantage? A fantastic diving save.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Trossard. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with the Cherby. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. That was pushed well away from danger. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily...
Is it going to be? Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
And there to intervene. An encouraging Arsenal move. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Henrik Mkhitaryan. A very effective challenge put in. Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Federico Di Marco. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Trying to open up the defence. And he scores not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Pavard. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Could play it in. Well, this is looking promising. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. And goes for goal! And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. This looks promising. Can they get one back? Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Trossard. Speculative effort here. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Barella. And that is going to be a free kick. Mkhitaryan. Could be troublesome. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, tremendous vision. Martin Ødegaard. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Martinez. Martinez. Dumfries. Martinez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trossard. That's his time to keep it out of the net. And into the last 20 minutes. Barella. Cuts it back. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Rice. What a commitment to defending. Thuram. And he's through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. William Saliba. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Arsenal fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Dumfries. On the attack in the closing phase. Thuram. Now with Barella. Dumfries. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Excellent defending. Dumfries. Thuram. And lining it up. A really top-notch piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. What great excitement. The match is level. And we will have just one additional minute. Partey. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Barella. Plenty of support here. Barella. It's got to be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Goretzka. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Kane. And they could eat into the lead. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And teammates to play it to. Barella. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? And effectively parried away by the keeper. A concession of a corner here. Well positioned to clear. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Textbook defending inside the box. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Barella. Oh, he's lost possession. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And it's very much game on here. The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Onto Thuram. Di Marco. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Might work out. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Onto Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. That's a good-looking ball. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Pavard with it. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
A chance. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dumfries. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Getting in there to intercept. Marcus Thuram. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Kane plays it back. And did just enough defensively. And they bought themselves a bit of time. Kane! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pavard. With Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with the Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, body in the way. And pushed away to safety. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Oh, far from the ideal pass. And taking it away. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Is this the moment? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Musiala. Konrad Leimer. Sané has it. And an astute piece of defending. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. He did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Kane. This could square the game. Able to get his body in the way. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. Very deftly cut out. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barella. A goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Mkhitaryan.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. To push that away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dumfries. Well, the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now he must favour the cross. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Chance to put them in front. Can they put it away? Pulls it back. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. They took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Clearing it away. Excellent defending. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Konrad Laimer. Vitor Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. And he has options available. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Can they open up the defence here? Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Kimmich. Teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fabian. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. after pressing like that. Maybe the short route to goal. Will it be Harry Kane? And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Oh, nice ball. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. And take it away. Pereira. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. A classic example of how to intercept.
Well, PSG really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
So, the whistle then. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. PSG couldn't keep it. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Dembele. Really good challenge. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Long way out this. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Jamal Musiala. PSG recovering possession well. Good use of advantage there. And a chance to level it. And nicely parried away. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Breaking at pace. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a strong tackle. Harry Kane. And PSG come away with it. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will he play it in? Not out of the woods yet. Very quick thinking there. No foul, PSG advantage. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. There's an example of how to press high up. Can he find the right pass? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 10 minutes to go. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Kane. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, Bayern have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Feeding it through, and Kane might mean business. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Fabian. Mid. Fabian. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Super tackle and they've won possession. And quick thinking defensively. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bayern have lost the ball. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Plenty of support here. But it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be! He can't hold on to it. Guerreiro. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Will still be dangerous. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Michael Olise. Kane! Oh, so near, off the post. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Possibilities inside the box. Kimmich. On to Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Trying to open up the defence. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Giving it a try. The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. And that's going to be gathered. The defensive intervention there. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Good idea. Magical save it was. And they're going for the short one. Textbook defending inside the box. Vasquez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent position. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Still could be dangerous. Oh, nothing untoward happened. So back underway here into the second half. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chouameni. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Really getting stuck in. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Determined defending. Chance to put them in front. They had to react, and did. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Valverde. Timely intervention. Really important tackle. Bellingham. struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Kylian Mbappe. Now can they hit them on the counter? Give it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kane. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Can they dodge in front? He spoiled them on his own. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Bayern fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take...
Oh, rescue it, they might score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Musiala. Oh, good vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the team in with a chance. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well, he's gone for placement, but he's missed the target by quite a bit there. That's a poor effort.
Harry Kane. The Bayern could find a late winner here. It might be decisive. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
He cuts it back. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to give them the advantage. And he finds the net. No difficulties and counter. Eric Dyer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Leroy Sané. Now Dyer. On to Goretzka. And there is the full-time whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Throw in then for Bayern. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got... And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kimmich. Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Body in the way. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Eric Dyer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kane. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Last minute. Kivior. Declan Rice. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Saka. Threading it through, and he might be in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kim Min-jae and Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Did look on for them, but not to be. Martinelli. Lots of space for Arsenal. A disappointing end to the move. And passing it through. Now he's got to stay calm. Palmed away by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ødegaard. And nicely struck. Putting his body on the line. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Guerreiro. interception looked routine. In truth, it wasn't. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Makes it through, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pulls it back. Magnificent defending. Saka. Trossard. Can't miss, surely. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kane. Guerrero took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great vision. A glorious chance. And the manager. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And now Guerrero. And back to Sané. Kane. And he scores not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Possession one. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Nice to it. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Strong but fair tackle. Elise. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And in with a real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Martin Ødegaard. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. It looks promising. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Saka. Trossard. And it's offside. That was very close. Jamal Musiala. Alert defending. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Leimer. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And a tidy challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Trossard. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Can he get the level? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Olise. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trossard. Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. He's followed them on his own. Partey's threaded pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks promising. Kane, this could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Saka. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's opening up. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Bukayo Saka. Sloppy from Sané. Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
In a decent position now. Feeding it through. He's in position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away. Full time and just the stop. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. A pretty ordinary challenge. Is it going to be? Great movement. Well, body in the way. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
A big moment here, Derek.
Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Now, who can he play it to? Martinelli. Rice. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Martinez. Now, high quality defending. Forcing him. And the move breaks down. Saka. Played into the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. That's the challenge that was required. Saka. And teammates to play it to. Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Return to Mkhitaryan. No good vision. Martinez. Great defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing it away. Çalhanoğlu. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Saka. And clears his lines. Getting in there to intercept. Trossard. Saka. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. But he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's got to be! Could be up for grabs. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Into the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Thuram. Will he finish? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had Kivior. And here's Saliba. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Pulls it back. And easily intercepted. Thuram. Oh, breezing past him. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Marcus Thuram. That is a tackle and a half. A chance then for... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Fine sequence of passes. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Federico Di Marco. Well read to put an end to that attack. Çalhanoğlu. Good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Timely intervention. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Well, possibilities in the centre. Excellent block. And able to get a body in the way. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Reading it well. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
It should be. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Declan Rice. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Ødegaard. Oh, potential danger. Big chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. And space to cross it. Oh, by the post. Might lead to a chance. Thuram. What a vital intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Trossard, teammate and support. An alert piece of defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Is this the moment? Real defensive resilience. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. Saka. Opportunity. Trossard. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none on the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game, and the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
So a full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this confrontation is underway. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield.
Big moment here.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the problem not completely solved. And the attack fizzling out. Potential danger here. In with a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Michael Olise. This could be troublesome. But it's so very well read. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Thuram. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. Stuart, what might we see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It needs an accurate cross. Given away by Bayern Munich. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Çalhanoğlu. And he's won the ball. Looking for a teammate. Determined defending. The corner from Kimmich. And possession given away. It is to be a throw-in. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Just knocked it out of there. And he's fired over the corner. Nicely blocked. One corner after another. Part of clearance. Barella. Pavard. Now with Dumfries. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kimmich, can he get them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Cross into the middle, and he clears the danger. Thuram. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simple save, really. Barella. Marcus Thuram. A move of promise on the flank. Cuts it back. Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. Well, let's see about the cross. Thumped clear. And blocked for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Dumfries. Oh, bruising past him. Cuts it back. What a commitment to defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Thuram. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Martinez. And here's Çalhanoğlu. That's a good looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. He could pick out a teammate. Mkhitaryan. Now with Barella. Martinez. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Well, let's assess Lautaro Martinez and his performance in the first half. He usually dazzles, but hasn't really so far.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And playing it through, and running in behind. Oh, that is a superb save. Good tackle. Trying to open them up. An alert piece of defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they hit on the break? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Getting in there to intercept. Kane. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Martinez. Martinez. On to Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And teammates around him. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Promising attack, this. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Alessandro Bastoni. Surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Konrad Leiber. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chances on. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
So, full time is it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be dangerous. Dembele. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. It has to be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Marquinhos. And Fabian. No failure to keep the ball by PSG. Konrad Leimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Can they cover up? Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he's through. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Well, Bayern have it back now. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Sané. It's a perfect challenge. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Dembele. And return to Dembele. And the advantage is... And will it be the leveller? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Really good interception. Hakimi. On to Goretzka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. No foul. PSG advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Dembele. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. A textbook interception. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And a long way out. The goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Oh, he's given us away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could nudge in front. Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Hakimi. Pereira. And playing it through. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Olise. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fabian. And he's through here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Dembele, chances on. The ball still back in play. Given away by Guerreiro.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point? A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Unable to bend his run, offside. Kimmich, and PSG come away with it. Dembele, and offside here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And unable to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, what an opportunity. Superb stop. Tremendous block.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied. Can they cover up? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to put them back in front. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. He fancies it. Fouled away by the keeper. The switch of play now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. Kane. Nice weight on the pass. They got a good palm on it.
Well, was that save the lifeline that PSG needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? They need to act quickly here.
Well, nothing productive, really. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Eric Dyer. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have full time then, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Well, it might still work out for them. In search of space. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And easily cut out in the end. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Very Dyer. Now with Kimmich. To Goretzka. Kimmich. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is how to beat your opponent. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a good take under duress there. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And nicely struck. Any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Mendy. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Rodrigo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kimmich. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Patient build-up at the moment. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Bayern regaining possession here. Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Rudiger. And he's made headway. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Takes aim. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Chouameni. Rudiger. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Oh, he's gone for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that. And a corner it'll be. And the danger is averted. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. And Bayern come away with the ball. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kane! He's blocked it! Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. An important interception. Trying to open them up. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbappe. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Valverde, able to skip past his man. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Must be! And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Given away by Real Madrid. Promising possession, this. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Just narrowly off target. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given it away. And playing it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Not the pass he had in mind. And support available. Sané. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Well, he's won the ball. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. The final whistle then. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An Arsenal corner. An effective cross aimed at the back post. A timely intervention. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Chances on and pushed away to safety. Kane. And he read it well defensively. And Bayern have the ball once more. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Saka. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trying to open them up. A small stop here. Played over. They failed to get it away properly. Defensive resilience there. Musiala. Kane. Having to shoot. Not a surefire goal. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Lost it again. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Saka. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Kim. Trossard. Oh, big chance! Full play, wonderful stop.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Intercepted it. Kane. Kane! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but really sticking to their task defensively. Musiala. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good pass. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And space for Bayern in the wide position. Michael Olise. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kane. Well, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kivior. Rice with it. Kivior. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Now Bayern with the ball again. Leroy Sané. And options in the centre. And given away. Saka. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Saka. And a decent delivery. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Delightful pass. Kane. Flag raised for offside. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. And into the last 20 minutes. And The perfect position to read it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jakub Kiwior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Partey. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now the attack fizzled out. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Went in strongly to win the ball. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Olise. Now Harry Kane. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's flopped his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Olise. Now Harry Kane. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Given away by Bayern Munich. The full-time whistle and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, chipping it. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Can they create something from here? The cross is on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jose Perez. Baena. Can he play it in? Cuts it back. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And a timely intervention. Jose Perez. It's there for him. Determined defending. Griezmann. And danger averted. Well read. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. And still trying to get the shot off. Pulls it back. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Alex Baena. And there the move ends for now. Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Parejo. Barry. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Baena. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And lining it up. Huge block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Griezmann. And this to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Parejo. Now with Perez. A glorious chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Good clearance. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really closing him down here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. And Barry. Yeremy. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Parejo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Alvarez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Yeremy. Jose Perez. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. And the pass deftly cut out. Surely! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Will he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Longley. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, they have it again. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Parejo. I must say, this looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. That's a good-looking ball. Still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And fine use of the ball. Teammate in support. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Femenia. And back with Parejo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Costa. Santi Comesaña. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the referee blows for full. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And intercepted it. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Laid over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it just petered out. And giving them too much space on the flank. And space to cross it. Well, the mere mention of the name of Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
There's the cut back. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Defensive play to be applauded. Taken away, he won the ball. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Might go ahead. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Wonderful chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And the Villarreal throw coming up. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. And successfully cut out. Raúl Albiol. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far are not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Parejo. Yeremy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alex Balde. Chance to play it in. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yeremy. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Top-class defending. Costa with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A very good tackle. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Fine sequence of passes. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. On to Perez. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Can they create something from here? Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Perfect challenge. Dani Olmo.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Perez. Parejo. Perez. And putting his body on the line. Perez. Jose Perez! Oh, denied by the post. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, that was a big chance for Villarreal to win this game. Not long left now. Will they get another chance, though?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Excellent defending. Parejo. And he has options available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant. Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Inigo Martinez. So the referee's whistle. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre.
Derek, big moment here.
Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, that is a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Moves it away. Determined defending. Now in a more than decent position. Mbappe. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Under real pressure here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And Bellingham. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. And Real with the ball again. Just straying offside. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They're trying to get right into his face. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. Lewandowski. Managed to get it out of there. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. A chance then for the respective man. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. He's in with a chance. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Rafinha. Good idea. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Perhaps they can counter from here. It's an obvious offside. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Here's Valverde. And very deftly cut out. Federico Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Balde. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo. Balde. Excellent defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Teammates available. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. And Barcelona winning the ball back.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Not work out, and running in behind. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Mendy. 10 minutes to go. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Who's going to get on the end of it? The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Kylian Mbappe. Effective challenge. Mendy. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dani Olmo. Balde. And there's the whistle. Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strange sapping night for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Is this the moment? Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Marcos. Who can he pick out? And effectively, can they forge ahead? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Good tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ruiz de Galarreta. Must be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Can't miss, surely. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An effective challenge. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Exploiting the wide area. Rafinha. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. De Marcos. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski might jump in front. Excellent block. through. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And forcing the mistake. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now options are plenty. Williams. Atletico regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking ball. He might profit from here, you know. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking with vigour. Cutting in. Can they convert? He can't hold on to it. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Williams. Barca regaining possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Yuri Berchiche. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams.
Luis de Galarreta.
Nico Williams.
Well, Athletic Club are going about this in a different way here. Every time they get the ball, they're trying to play it out wide. But to be successful, they need to switch the play as quickly as possible.
Now can they make something happen? Oh, fancy footwork. And just blotting out the danger. Lewandowski. Might jump in front. Still possibilities. What an important piece of defending. Yuri Vertice. And fed forwards. Flag raised for offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Luis de Galarreta.
DeMarcos with it.
Danny Vivian. Now Luis de Galarreta.
Williams.
Well, it seems as though Athletic Club have a different setup here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
It might be on for them. Well read to ease the pressure. Dani Olmo trying to open up the defence. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could square the game. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And that is that. Very satisfying. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from Catalonia as Barcelona take on Atletico. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Now, there could be a dismissal here. To go to the bench at this stage of the game. Long way out. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Can they get in behind them? The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. And a good tackle. Feeding it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Given away by Barcelona. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Pedri. Alex Balde. We saw the situation developing. Stopped a certain goal. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. It's not a bad ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Keeper getting the touch. And the move breaks down. And that's an important intervention. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. A chance perhaps. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Real chance. Great opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Javi Galan. And the ball back with Barcelona here. A really good pass. And sloppy in possession from Atletico.
Well, as you might have noticed, Barca have changed the way they're playing here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Christensen. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And in the right position to read it. Certainly not alone. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Good looking move. Succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. 30 minutes left for play. Griezmann. Well, he's given it away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good vision. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it's opening up. Strong hand on that one. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, in with a chance. Surely now. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Slipshod passing. Oh, good vision there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Not a good pass. And slipped through beautifully. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can they hit on the break? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Griezmann. Griezmann! It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now. Good through ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Five minutes left. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Griezmann. Can he take the chance? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, genuine chance. Textbook defending inside the box. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And the referee blows for full. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay with us, you're watching EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Perez. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Superbly read and executed. Yeremy. Chances on. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. A running room in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity it is. Tries to lift it. And fine goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. And the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might be a chance here. And it's got to be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
A very effective challenge put in. Jose Perez. Promising looking attack. Pulls it back. Wonderful chance. Splendid defending. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Wasteful from Atleti. Moving into the advanced position. In a dangerous position. Spot on with that tackle. Yeremy. Surely, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Jimenez. Now Griezmann.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Could play it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yeremy. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, a vital interception. Could be troublesome. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Yeremy. Well, great read there to intercept. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Crossing possibilities. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Routine for Oblak. Samuel Lino. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And with that... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. De Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Now Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good piece of closing down. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Griezmann. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Committed challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Perez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann through ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they grab the lead late on. A fine reading of the situation. Yeremy. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Can he take advantage? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Costa with it. Raúl Albiol here. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And Barry. Can he make it count? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the whistle is sounded, and the... this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Inigo Martinez. They've ceded possession, Barca. Costa with it. Now Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Now what can they produce on the flank? Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Feeding it through. And just blotting out the danger. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Baena. Now, not the best challenge. Chance to cross. And a textbook interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Could be troublesome. Well, they get themselves level here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And easily intercepted. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And there's the delivery. Jose Perez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, did well to skip through. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Kiko Femenia. Room to roam on the wing. And they nudge in front. Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Lewandowski. And possession lost, intercepted. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's a weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they get themselves in front here? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Frenkie de Jong. And well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Baena. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And closed down straight away. Dani Olmo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. And Barry. Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. Excellent defending. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they square the game? Able to close down the shot. Baena. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Space for them here on the flank. It's there for him. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Pedri. Incisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Really incisive defending. Parejo. Yeremi. Jose Perez. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, this is looking promising. Fine cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Santi Comesaña. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. 5 minutes left. Balde. Perfect challenge. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's opening up for them. Parejo. They've regained possession. Santi Comesaña. Real chance. He's got a good foul on it. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Mendy. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Koundé. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Chances on. Oh, he's blocked it. Lewandowski. Having to shoot. Oh, great block. It should be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And that'll be a Barca throw. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. And playing it through. Lewandowski. Jude Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Pedri. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Tchouaméni.
And now Rodrigo. And offside. Dani Olmo. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mbappe.
Aurélien Tchouaméni.
Composed and patient passing. Mbappe struggled to keep the ball from Real. And a chance to level it. Surely. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Tchouaméni.
And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Balde. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Strong but fair tackle. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie De Jong. Koundé. Balde. Here's Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. And a crisp effort just over the top. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. And Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Superb block. Lewandowski to take the lead. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Mendy.
Now with Bellingham. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Committed challenge. And threading it through. And they could do damage. Can they cover up? Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. De Jong. And an astute piece of defending. Jude Bellingham.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, we're in the dying moments of this game, and Real Madrid really have work to do, Stuart.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And he's won the ball. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Vinicius Junior. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Good looking cross. And the final whistle has sounded. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. What a block! Berchiche. Trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
An effective challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And that was a very fine read. Lewandowski, and a long way out here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. This looks promising. And a decent delivery. Managed to get it out of there. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And possession lost, intercepted. And he read it well defensively. Will it happen for them? He must finish! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Williams. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Vivian. Nico Williams. Dani Vivian. Perfect tackle.
Pedri.
Barca recovering possession well. It might be on for them. Oh, surely! Spot on with that tackle. Able to skip past his man.
Sunset.
This could be the equaliser. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Now in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Balde.
Pedri.
Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. An important interception. Nico Williams. Sunset. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good pass. Good piece of defending.
Pedri.
Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. What a powerful effort, but just wide. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha.
Pedri.
Dani Olmo with it. Can he convert? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Nico Williams. Belchiche. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Able to block it. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here and passing it well. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a chance for the lead. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Williams. How can they open up the defence here? Wonderful chance! He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Rafinha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. An encouraging move from Barca. Real chance! Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sunset. Decisive. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Decisive. In a decent position now. 20 minutes remaining. He's in behind. Magnificent reaction. He continues his run. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Perfect tackle. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Really nice ball. For grabs, and in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. De Jong, and it's with Inigo Martinez. A long way from the perfect pass. Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Still trying to make something happen. Still a chance. And the move breaks down. Pedri. No good vision. The referee blows for full time. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. Atletico Madrid at home to Barcelona. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live right here on EA TV. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Jimenez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Body in the way. And the pass deftly cut out. Balde. This looks interesting. Good situation for Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Barcelona losing possession here. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Pedri.
And Torres on the ball. Slipshod passing. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And perhaps Griezmann! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Oh, this looks useful. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
De Jong. It's a weighted pass.
Pedri.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's Barcelona's turn now. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Space in abundance for Atleti. And the danger cleared. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Griezmann. Long way out this. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. The corner, right on the back of the last one. And swept out of there. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Ferran Torres. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, that's a really good run. Good effort here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And with that... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Ferran Torres. Alex Balde. Pedri. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish this? Stopped a certain goal. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly. Barca haven't looked too much of a threat. Unless they can play with a bit more purpose, they're going to struggle here.
Well, the attack fizzled out. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And that was a very fine read. Giving it a try. And a goal this is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Torres. Pedri. Moving it forward. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galán. And into the last 30 minutes now. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Now a decent position. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Lewandowski. Pedri. A super tackle and they've won possession. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. need to keep the concentration. Torres. Balde. Ferran Torres. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Lewandowski. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Opportunity, and a precise challenge just when it was required. Will he play it in? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Delivered into the box. And cleared away. Lewandowski. Could pull one back here. Just can't get it past him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. The referee blows his whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Williams. A super tackle and they've won possession. Nico Williams. And he stopped them in their tracks. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Now they've lost it. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Castellanos. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And dealing with the danger. And the challenge, crisp and clean.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. But superb defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Matteo Guendouzi. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Good use of advantage there. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. An attack full of promise. Easy save. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Untidy in possession. That is a tackle and a half. And possibilities here. They could nudge in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dani Vivian. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rovella. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Williams. Sunset. Will it happen for them? Williams. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Zaccagni.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Romagnoli.
Nuno Tavares.
Now with Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi.
Nuno Tavares.
Zaccagni. Dia. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Danny Vivian. Chiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. And a tidy tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely timed tackle. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Sunset. DeMarcos. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Nicolo Rovella. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And quite simply wide of the target. Ruiz de Galarreta. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. A fine reading of the situation. They need to get tighter here. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he was on his toes to win the ball back. And there's the referee's whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It is Olympique Lyonnais. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Almada. Might lead to a chance. Lacazette. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, no damage done. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lacazette. Excellent block.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Slipshod passing. He has teammates around him. Williams. On attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0. And that changes the dynamic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Almada. On to Tolisso. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lacazette. It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good technique displayed. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. High quality defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nico Williams. A creative look about this. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's with Fofana. Almada. Lacazette. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nico Williams. And cutting it out. Sunset. Oh, might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And take it away. Dani Vivian. Williams. Vivian. Dani Vivian. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Really getting stuck in. Well, that took confidence. Will he shoot? The fans hope so.
Sunset. And getting the ball forward.
Could be! And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Almada. Lyon unable to retain possession. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a fine tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it away? Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Almada. Lacazette. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Might be a chance here. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Matic. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, they have it again. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Fluency of movement. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. It looks promising. Oh, could be! And effectively carried away by the keeper. Pressing high up has its advantages.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it could be on for him here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. DeMarcos. Well, can they be creative from here? And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. And he takes on the shot. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
And Athletic with the ball again. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Lacazette. And a timely intervention. Lacazette. Almada. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. He's going forward well here. Blocking it. All too often, Lyon losing possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. And struggling to get the shot off. Williams. Now with De Marcos. It's with Williams. Precise ball movement. Williams. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Incisive pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Marcos. And so the referee blows for... A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Pau.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Mete.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's got to be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fofana with it. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Matic. Corentin Tolisso. Almada. Very effective passing sequence. Tolisso. This is Nemanja Matic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mete. It's with Tyson. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Able to skip past his man. Has someone to play it to. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Mohamed Madi Camara. Lacazette. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And having a go! Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Determined defending. Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, what an opportunity! What a save! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Camara. Samata. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tagliafico. Cherki. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Making considerable progress with the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ryan Cherki. Top-class defending. Samata. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. able to get a body in the way. Ryan Cherki. Nicely timed tackle. Maitland-Niles likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Matic couldn't protect the ball. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mete. Constantelias. Successfully cut out. Fofana. Here's Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's splendid play. And there the move ends for now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Cherki. Tremendous block. High quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Now with Mata. Maitland-Niles. Tagliafico. Matic on the ball. Plenty of options. And nicely parried away. High pressing and good high pressing. Ryan Cherki. What a block! That'll be a Lyon ball. Ryan Cherki. Zivkovic. Well, he's given us away. Fofana with it. Lacazette. Vieteska. It's with Tyson. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrea Zivkovic. Kenziora. Zivkovic. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. In a decent position now. Might work out. Well, a shocking pass, really. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Lacazette. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Big chance. It's still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Mohamed Madi Camara. Diateska. Yanis Konstantelias. Can they nudge in front late on here? Tyson. Here's Camara. Mete. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lacazette. Almada. Oh, good strike! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Zivkovic. Zivkovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, nothing productive, really. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And putting his body on the line. And offside here. It's with Fofana. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Tolisso. Matic. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Johnson.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Lacazette. Take it away. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Romero. It's with Bentancur. What to like about that pass? Corentin Tolisso. Mata. Almada. On to Tolisso. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Almada. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And there the move ends for now. Well, showing really good width here. A super piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Almada. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Bentancur. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Madison. A glorious chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Clinton Mata. Almada. Can he find the right pass? Tagliafico. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. James Maddison. Clinton Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Just the challenge that was required. It's looking promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine. It has to be. Superb chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Of the highest order. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Can he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, that save could be...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kulusevski. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Tagliafico. Almada. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Niakate. Now Lacazette. Tagliafico. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Now a decent position. And Lacazette. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. And Lacazette. And the shot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Jed Spence. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Van de Ven. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Spence. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ryan Cherki. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will be all for this game. I'll tell you what. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A gift for any goalkeeper. And room now out on the wing. Tolisso! And nicely parried away.
Well,
you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, this is looking promising. Nicely cut out. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Prevented the damage. Zaccagni. Couldn't keep it. Zaccagni. On to Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. And quick thinking defensively. Almada. Now Lacazette. And he's through here. Can they cover up? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Zaccagni. And intercepts again. Boulaye Dia. Tavares. Retaining possession proving difficult. Nice weight on the pass. Couldn't get it through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And there's the delivery. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. But they failed to get it away properly. He's blocked it. Zaccagni. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, then there to tidy up. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. You don't want to give the ball away there. Ryan Cherki. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's with Fofana. Lacazette. And unable to keep the ball. Well, the interval almost upon us. Lyon with the lead. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in it.
And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. He's got space. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And Lacazette. And defensive play to be applauded. Zakanyi. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. Oh, this looks useful. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Almada. Maitland-Niles. And a tidy tackle. Dia. Determined defending. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. And Lyon come away with it. And fed forwards. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ball lost by Lyon. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And doing the manoeuvring is Lacazette. It's a perfect challenge. Guendouzi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tagliafico. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now can they counter clinically? In with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fofana. Now with Tolisso. Lacazette. Tolisso. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, a good tackle. And Lacazette. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And clearing his lines. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, sloppy passing.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Through ball attempted, but completely overhit. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lacazette. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. Takes the shot! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Good-looking ball, and there goes the final whip. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Swift ball into the area. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Showing a lot of guile there. And he's made headway. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And in the right position to read it. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good-looking run. And drawing it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Rovella. Boulay Dia. Tavares. Dia. Rovella. Boulay Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Dia. Berchiche. There's the cutback. Huge block. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he take advantage? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Sunset. It's with Williams. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Williams. Castellanos. In the right place to cut out the pass. Williams. Williams! Oh, he's blocked it! Now really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Boulay Dia. Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good-looking pass. He must finish. Pumped away by the keeper. Zaccagni.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Williams. And space to exploit, maybe. Cuts it back. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good ball over the top. It might still be problematic. Spot on with that tackle. Williams. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Marusic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! He's been ruled offside. Castellanos. Can he put it in? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Yeah. Williams. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And passing it through. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Well, they've lost the ball. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Marusic. It's with Romagnoli. 20 minutes to go. Yeah. Rovella. And now with Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Williams. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. Running room in the wide position. Can he take the chance? And nicely parried away.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And a very good challenge. Sunset. Berchiche. Who can he pick out? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Valentin Castellanos. This looks more than decent. And quick thinking defensively. Has eyes for goal. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, might be. Superb stop. Top-class defending. This looks interesting. Effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Another great challenge. Free kick here. And just 1 minute of time added on. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. De Marcos with it. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lacazette. And passing it through. Sunset. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Can he find the net? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Colisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Now Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Now, options are plenty. De Marcos has someone to play it to. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lacazette. Shaping to shoot. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Must be. Crucial piece of defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will it be? He's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lacazette. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And successfully cut out. Tagliafico. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Sunset.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's with Fofana. That's a good pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Teammates available. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lacazette. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Great opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And the cross into the middle. And struggled to get it away properly.
Sunset.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, no more time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. They do pass the ball with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Sunset.
Sunset.
It might be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Almada. Tagliafico. Matic. Firing it towards goal. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far. The fans want to see a shot. Williams. Well-timed tackle. Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Intelligent threaded pass here. He takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Anton Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Dani Vivian. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. of play to be applauded. We're getting the ball forward. Lacazette here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Williams. Berchiche with it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Lacazette. And passing it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Matic. Is this the moment? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Danny Vivian. And Unai Simon has it. Williams. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Ruiz de Galarreta. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could throw the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Cherki. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And offside it is. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bad place to lose the ball. He's got to score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. Well-timed tackle. Zivkovic. Good work from Lyon to win it back. And that is defending of the highest order. Constantelias. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, great defending. Lacazette. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And great work to confuse the defender. And Lyon with the ball once more. Trying to open them up. And still looking to get the shot off. There's the cut back. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Constantelias. Tyson. Couldn't keep it. And it's gone out of play under real duress. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, couldn't keep it in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Lacazette. And he's in the clear. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. Zivkovic. Here's Camara. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. It's there for him. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Maitland-Niles. Offside the decision. Andrija Zivkovic. Konstantelias. Could be troublesome. Tyson. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. A very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Tagliafico. And space to exploit, maybe. And the referee blows for a foul. A very timely interception. Oh, they've lost it. Samatta. It's with Tyson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half score. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vieteska. Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. Konstantelias. Samatta. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. And it's come off the keeper. And offside by a very small margin.
Well, it looks like Lyon have had a rethink here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played. By keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield, and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
And the ball back with Lyon here. Samatta. It's with Mate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. This looks promising. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And getting the ball forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Zivkovic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Tyson. Konstantelias. He fancies it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
It's a short one. Tagliafico. Fofana with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tyson. Yanis Konstantelias. That's a good pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Corentin Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Now with Tolisso. Tagliafico. Matic on the ball. Tolisso. They've regained possession. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Surely! He got a good palm on it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Matic. Almada. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Tolisso. And that is that in the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They face Olympique Lyonnais, and it's live here on EA TV. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Really good challenge. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with... Oh, could be! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Lacazette. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Richarlison. Richarlison! And the goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's with Fofana. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Tagliafico. Lacazette. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jed Spence. And options in the centre. Great defending here. Has someone to play it to. And how about that for a save? Well, they fancy a short one. And you need your defender to take charge. Maitland-Niles. Almada. And Spurs come away with it. Going to end up being productive for them. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Matic. Wonderfully weighted pass. Individual brilliance. And slipped through beautifully. He got a good palm on it. Lacazette. Clean challenge. Richarlison. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. A chance maybe from the wide position. Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And this to level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. James Maddison. And Spurs could be onto something. How about the cross? And tremendous individual skill. Real chance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lacazette. Promising move from Tottenham. Could be in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Niakate. Almada. On to Tolisso. Shepki. Untidy. Matic. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Could be dangerous. Could be. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Good tackle. Fofana. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Richarlison, can he put it in? And he did what he had to do defensively. Lacazette. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Romero. Maddison with it. And Lyon come away with it. Tolisso. Could be threatening. Richarlison. Oh, that is a superb save. Almada. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Teammates in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Lacazette. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. This could be troublesome. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Kulusevski. And possession lost, intercepted. And teammates around him. Tagliafico. Chance to reduce the arrears. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It's a perfect challenge. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
High pressing and good high pressing. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Brennan Johnson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Fofana with it. Tagliafico. And hit with ferocity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. James Maddison. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Liakate. Now with Mata. Almada. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Matic. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lacazette. Surely not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Richarlison. Showing fine vision. Spot on with that tackle. Maddison. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Skipping away. Now, options are plenty. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tagliafico. Oh, it might be. And the referee says that... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Marušić. Castellanos. Going to keep the ball moving. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. The perfect position to read it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Cherki. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, great read there to intercept. Fofana with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, managing to beat him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tagliafico. Almada. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Can he find the right pass? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can they hit on the break? In with a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Almada. Liakate. Now with Mata. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. They've lost it. Advantage played. Marušić. Guendouzi. Well, he's won the ball.
Cherki. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And given away. Oh, skipping away. No problems at all for the keeper. Lacazette here. Tolisso. And that's a very good parry. Getting in there to intercept. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. Crossing opportunity. Oh, to level the match. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Could be dangerous. Opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Guendouzi. Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Pressing like that will help the cause. Almada. He must finish! And rattling the post.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Firing it towards goal! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Can he put it away? It was on its way in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. On possibilities inside the box. Managed to get it out of there. Lacazette. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Corentin Tolisso. Almada. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Valentin Castellanos. And Lyon have it back now. Tagliafico. Oh, good strike! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Almada. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Creative look about this. Lacazette. An attack full of promise. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Lacazette. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, bruising past him. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Couldn't hang on to it. All even, but will it stay that way? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. He'll have a go here. No way through. Very quick thinking there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And Lacazette. Matic. He takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there's the referee's whistle.